Okay. We get this all set up and ready to go. Create this here. There we go. All right. Okay. Oh yes, I am ready. Yeah, we just started. You're just. Let's see. Well, yes, they can hear you just like they can hear me. 7635. There we go. Well, not really. Not many people are on right now. Usually the first like 5-10 minutes is nobody's really on. I don't know yet. Nobody's posted anything yet. So we're just waiting for people. Gotta watch out for all the cords, okay? We just gotta wait for people to come in. Yes, we are. We're live now. Yep. Yes, we are. You wanna take control of the?
Yep.
There we go. So we can take this and move it up. Now you can talk.
Nice.
I just want to see where the level is here on this. Okay, I want you to talk to see where the level is.
Hello.
Okay, that's good. Alright, perfect. We're in good shape. This is the desktop here. So this is the voice where the volume of that is. And then right here, that is your microphone right here. So when you talk, it'll get into the yellow, and that's fine. That's where you want it. You want it right between here and here.
Okay.
So when you talk, you can see how it ends off right here. When you get into the red, that means it's clipping, which means it hurts people's ears. So you want to try to get that as close to your mouth, but not too close when you're talking. But no, that's too close. There.
Okay.
Right about there. See how when you're talking?
Mm-hmm.
Now we're just waiting for people to come in. Usually the first 10 minutes or so, nobody really comes on.
Whoever's on, can they type something? Because we want to know who's on.
Oh, they'll tell us. Trust me, they'll tell us. They'll tell us when they're on. Actually pull it up here. Yeah, we got one person watching right now.
Who's that?
We don't know yet. You gotta be very careful these cords, okay?
Okay.
If you want me to get you a second chair, I can.
Yeah.
Okay. So that way you can see. There should be a chair out there.
I was talking to them. Hello?
Your toesies.
Okay.
Okay. And then you put on this, so this way you don't touch any cords. I don't want to break it. Two people watching, but it won't tell you who's watching right now.
Hello?
Welcome to Daddy's channel.
Welcome to Daddy's channel. If you're new, if you've never seen this channel, you should subscribe and like the button. Hit the like button.
Sounds good to me, right?
Whatever device you're on, hit that like button and smash that like button and smash that subscribe button.
There you go. right?
If you're new.
If you're new.
If you've never subscribed.
Now remember, people are going to be seeing this even on replay too. That's always a good thing.
Yeah, so yeah. I'll go to your channel to subscribe, Dada.
Alright, perfect.
It feels so weird wearing headphones.
I wear them all the time.
I'm so excited to go back to school.
I know, isn't that great?
In 2 weeks, I'm going back to school.
I know. Isn't it great having that headset and not having to worry about a cord? So you could literally get up and walk in the hallway and talk, and it'll still catch it.
Okay, remember those astronomy pens you got?
I got 200 of them, yes.
Did you give them away yet?
No, I have not. I have not made it to the post office yet. No.
Daddy will be signing these. If you didn't know, Daddy will be sending some. He ordered 200 of these pens. They're signed by Daddy. And it's like a giveaway. So whoever subscribes, it's a giveaway to all these people. So we're really excited to give those away because we spent a lot of money on these, doing this for you guys, so. If you don't know me, I'm Mackenzie. I go on these streams.
Who are you? You're the astronomer's daughter, right?
Yeah. Daddy does all of the work. I just talk.
Kimmy says, hi Chris and hello Mackenzie. And she spelled your name right.
Oh, nice. I thought you were going to say she spelled it wrong.
Remember, this is the Kimmy that you called Kim Kardashian.
Oh, yeah.
Remember Kim Kardashian?
Hi, Kim.
Yep, Kim Kardashian.
I remember that.
Now you can tell everybody, now we're guiding. You could say it. You could say,
Now we're guiding.
Now we're guiding.
I'm sorry I have been on this streaming forever.
So,
I couldn't go on and I didn't want to go on before, but I wanted to go on.
Well, no, it's not that you didn't want to go on. We were going on too late.
It was getting dark too late, so I couldn't come on. So that's why I couldn't come. But
right.
now since it's getting later, I'm coming on.
So tell everybody, what are we getting tonight? Well, first we're getting stars, and we're getting a whole bunch of cool stuff. But
we're just gonna.
Well, here, I'll show you. Here.
We did a test stream
earlier today. But what does this say up here?
What does it say?
What does that say?
Rasa Blanca.
No, it says per size.
Per size watch.
Per size watch. Width. So the W is a width. And
7635.
Yes, 7635. I actually got to put NGC in there. Here, NGC 7635. There we go. NGC 7635. We're gonna tell them we're gonna be finishing this off in color.
Finishing off this in color. I have no idea what that means. I'm not an astronomer.
So right here, this is the bubble.
I just go to YouTube. I just want to go on YouTube with my dad. I like to do that because this is the only time I get to go on YouTube. So.
That is true. But if you look over here.
I always wanted to be a YouTuber.
Look at this. You see what this is right here?
I'm trying to talk.
That's M52.
Look. I've always wanted to be I've always wanted to be a YouTuber. That's my dream.
It's pretty cool that you always wanted to be a YouTuber. That's pretty awesome.
Like you.
That's pretty sweet.
I feel like I am you. Except I'm a girl and I'm a you, but I'm a you.
Let's see what we get on this one. Let me get rid of the lines. There we go.
Hey, Daddy.
Yeah. This is going to be pretty close to the middle of the screen.
Okay. Guys.
You gotta keep this up there so that they can hear you. And I've got to lower it down so that way I think it's too high.
You guys like the song? Type in the chat yes or no if you like the song.
There are 3 people watching right now.
Is there anybody new that's never been here? Say yes or no in the chat.
I think everybody that's in here right now has been on my screen.
Nice.
This right here, that's where the bubble's going to be right here. This little red mark that you see there, I'm going to take a super long exposure and we're going to see it, okay? I'm going to take a 4-minute exposure at 400 ISO. And then you're going to see this pop out. We're going to take this with, you can tell them, we're taking this with the Canon camera.
We're taking with the Canon camera. I know nothing about astronomy.
Well, here's the model number of the Canon camera right there. What does that say?
1000D.
1000D.
Well, the first train I went on was hysterical.
I don't know if they remember that.
The first stream I was on, I don't know if you remember that, but really funny. The first stream I went on, I don't know how it happened. It just was really funny. So, yeah. So you should check out that video again if you don't remember the first time I went on it. Daddy, how do you like streaming?
I love it.
What is that?
This is going to be the night sky. It's still a little too light out right now.
Daddy,
Yeah?
why does it look like a bridge?
What? That right there?
Tell me, people, if this... Guys, type in the chat if this looks like a bridge or not.
It's not a bridge. That's just the end of the shaft.
No, I'm telling them if it looks. Does this look like a bridge or not?
What they see is this right here. This is
Oh.
what they see. So, that's what they're talking about right there. That's what you're talking about.
I'm talking about if you flip it over upside down. Yeah.
Right.
Has anybody typed to us yet?
I will tell that. I will tell you. I just don't want you touching my in the corners. Nobody's typed anything yet. So here,
Come on, Pete, type.
Here. It says there's a bubble nebula. Yes, there is a bubble. Yes. We're just waiting for it. That what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to do it in red, green, and blue.
Only Kim's typing.
Yeah, she's the only one that's here right now.
Oh,
Now there's 4 people. There's going to be people that are going to be slowly coming in.
welcome, people.
Slowly but surely, we're going to be getting people coming in. Stars looking great tonight.
What time is it?
It is 9:13.
I want to cuddle with Mama.
All right, if you don't want to be on, then you don't have to be on.
I just wanted to be on for a little bit. Can I leave now?
You can leave anytime you want.
Bye, guys. I just wanted to stay in here for a little bit. Bye. Can you type bye in the comments for me? Bye, guys.
I'm almost on now, so the people are going to start coming in. You're going to start getting 4 or 5. Don't put your hand on the microphone because that's all they're going to hear. That's all they're going to hear. All right. Everyone says bye. I knew she wouldn't last long. Can never get a host on long enough to last. That's all right. We got 10 seconds and then the camera on the right is going to be done. We're going to be, like the title said, is we are going to get this in red, green, and blue, and then we're going to flip it to... We're going to flip it to the Heart Nebula. M52 is going to be in this too, so M52 is right here. So just barely at the end, you're going to see this is M52 on the Canon camera here. And you're going to start seeing this nebula. Now, again, what I can do is I can flip this to hydrogen alpha and get this. But right now, I'm waiting for it to just get just a slight bit darker here. Yeah, I know. It's tough when we're all working, and it's crazy. Alright, so we'll do 5 minutes. We're going to flip this to the red channel. So we're in luminance right now, so we're going to flip this. Just got to get this in focus here. Hello, Jeff. Welcome. Ah. There goes my phone. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get this in focus. Perfect. That should do it. Alright, so we're going to be in focus in the red channel because, again, we're going to be doing is, again, we're going to be finishing off the bubble nebula. We've already taken it in hydrogen alpha. And now we're going to do this in red, green, and blue. We're going to flip it to the heart. We're going to do that in red, green, and blue. And then we'll finish off with some hydrogen alpha in the area. Hopefully by that time, hopefully we might be able to get something new. I'm hoping. But we'll see. Alright, that should be good right there. Let's see, I'm just making sure. That's good right there. Okay, then we're going to go 5 minutes. And we're going to do 2.72. Well, 2.73. We'll take 4. Alright. We'll go to imaging for here. And go. There we go. Got my green screen ordered. Fantastic. I crashed to sleep hours ago. Me too, Jeff. Exhausted. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Alright, so we got everything running here, which is great. Alright, there we go. So now we are imaging. Stars are looking good. And it's getting darker and darker for the on the bottom left. Which we will see the Milky Way in that too, which is going to be so cool. I'm going to get a status bar on that on the bottom left too. So this way you'll know when pictures, oh, that's really cool. Plane just went right through. I don't know if anybody can see it. Yeah, you could definitely see it on the bottom camera on the bottom left. I'm going to get a status bar on that. Leave that. Okay, here we go. That is really cool. That plane just went right through the middle of the screen, too. That is really cool. So we're still doing the per-size watch, even though the peak happened about a week and a half ago, or a week ago. You never know. We might still get one or two. You just never know. So we got to put our eyes in the sky because you just don't know what's going to be out there. So I'm taking all the chances I can get. So that's why we got all the cameras pointing in the sky. Because when this hits fall and winter, you never know when I'm going to be able to get out there and do something. So that's why we're taking every chance we can get. So that image is done. Oh, I know why. Duh. Eyes in the sky, that's exactly right. You just never know. So the red channel is done, but I'm just getting the status bar finished here for the all-sky. It's not an all-sky camera, but it's a 180-degree camera, which is nice. And gets the job done. Alright, there we go. There we go. And I'll get it a little bit bigger so you can see it. There we go. I'll also use the chroma key too. There we go. All right. Right there's perfect. And then what we'll do is we'll transform it, make it a little bit better here. That way we'll crop it out a little bit there. Crop the top off here. There we go. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Now you'll be able to see when each frame comes through, and each little dot is a star. And what, of course, naturally, I can always take this and go to wide field, and then you can take a look at the wide field if need be. If we have to. So we can always look at this and see where all the stars are. Which is nice. Of course, I don't have a status bar for this one yet either. By the way, that's my house. That's my house. On the bottom right. Which that'll be going bye-bye because we're going to be following this all the way up. So you're going to start seeing the Milky Way come right through the middle of the screen here. So we're going to go back to this here. Because we should be just about done with the Canon camera here. Also, we have one image so far done. And we're about to get a second image done in a minute here. Let's take a look and see what we got in the red. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it looks great. That looks good. It looks perfect in the red channel. That's great. That's the bubble right there. You can see it perfectly right in the middle of the screen with M52 being right there. That is beautiful in the red channel. That's excellent. Love it. So we'll do red, green, and blue here. This way what we'll do is we'll take the red, green, and blue, and then we'll use the hydrogen alpha as a fourth channel. And we'll put that in as a luminance and add it. So we'll be able to take 4 images. So we'll do 20 minutes in red, 20 minutes in green, and 20 minutes in blue. And by the time we're done with that, we'll flip it to the heart. Then we'll do 20, 20, 20. Then what we'll do is we'll do on our next process party, which will not be tonight, will not be tomorrow night, but it will be Thursday night. No, Friday night. Friday night. Because it's clear tonight and clear tomorrow night, so I'm going to try to see what I can get over the next couple of nights. Well, getting the bubble is going to be a little bit tough with the QH. Not, I keep saying QHY. It's going to be a little bit tougher with the Canon camera. Why? Well, because it's clear tonight, and I want to try to get as much photons as I possibly can over the next 2 nights. And it's clear tomorrow night, so I'm going to try to get red, green, and blue in with the wizard. I'm going to do that one too. So then this way we'll have color with hydrogen alpha on every object we have shot. I'd like to get an entire mosaic in red, green, and blue of the entire veil from left to right. Oh, you hate it when it's clear on a work week. Yeah, I know. I hate it too. But I don't care. As I told somebody else earlier, astronomy takes over work. Exactly. That's exactly right. Murphy's Law. That's exactly right. Honest, but I know left these years ago. I was young and almost still care for the void. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. I'm just closing images here. So 10 and 11 are the good ones. 9 is not. Get rid of 9. 8 is no. 7 is a no. 6 is a no. And 5 is a no. Perfect. So right now we're on number 2, going on 3. Exactly, it's Murphy's Law. That's exactly right. This is it in luminance. Now, here's the other thing, too. I could pull this up as a raw image. It's saving it as a JPEG, and it's saving it as a raw. Let me pull it up here and see what it looks like. What camera are we using for setup for shooting the bubble? Well, the one camera we're using, which is in the top left, it's the Meade DSi-4. It's a monochromatic camera that we're using that is just shooting this. Now, the one on the bottom right is a Canon 1000D, and it's a modified camera. And what this modified camera will do is it'll be able to get a whole bunch. Now, the settings that we have, if you look at the top left, also just below that, we are shooting 5 minutes at 2.73 gain, and it's in the red channel. So instead of me typing this over and over and over for God knows how long, now what I can do is I can use that. So the camera on the bottom right is we're shooting at 10 minutes, and it is at 400 ISO with a CLS clip-in filter. So it is a light pollution filter. But I'm trying to pull up. Oh, here it is, right here. Here's the CR2 file. Let me see if I can pull it up in Nebulosity. I think I can. CR2 file. I might be able to. Maybe not. Let's see. Can we pull it up? We can. Okay, cool. So we can pull it up. Well, that's good. I didn't know we could do that. Alright, so this is... Alright, perfect. So this is what we took with the Canon T3i. Not T3i, I'm sorry. The 1000D. Let me zoom it in a little bit. It's not going to be in color or anything, but you could definitely see the circle around here to get the bottom of the bubble. Yeah, because eventually, Jeff, what I'm going to be doing is I'll get all the settings and everything on here, so any settings I make will show up on the screen without me even touching it. So if I flip the channel, it will flip it automatically. I won't have to worry about it. So you can see the timestamp, which is right here on the bottom right for the Canon camera. The timestamp for the Meade camera will be up at the top left. So you can see the exposure time running there with the settings just above that. And then you have the wide field camera, which I have the time running on that too, for any meteors. And again, every single little dot that you see there is stars. And I can most certainly switch back to my wide field while we're waiting for more images to come through. And this is my wide field. So now you're going to start seeing the Milky Way come in just a little bit better, which is super awesome. as we go through, and it'll get higher and higher and higher. Now, where we're shooting is we're shooting just below Cassiopeia. So yeah, so we're getting this in color. So we saw what the dumbbell was when we did it in red, green, and blue during our process party. So I can't wait to see what we get with this, with Hydrogen Alpha, with the image too, which is super awesome. Now, does anybody want it in color, or do they want it in black and white for the Canon camera? This is what it is for color, and this is what it is for luminance. It doesn't do anything, but I guess it enhances the bubble just a little bit better. As you can see, just the bottom layer right here. Where's my mouse? Where's the mouse? There it is. Alright, so there. So you can see, this is the bottom layer, and that's the bright star that sits right there. That's deep inside the bubble right there. And welcome, Genghis Khan. Yeah, I know. I haven't been on Mark's stream lately. I've been streaming. That's the problem. So every time he streams, I'm on too. So I haven't had a chance. And if you missed it earlier, I had my daughter on for a very short period of time until she got bored and left. But she was on. She was here. Stars look really good. So this is the bubble right here. I am going to adjust the image here as soon as this is done. So give it a second here. We got another 8 seconds. This will be done, and then it'll move on, and this will be number 4. So then we're going to flip it to green. Alright, so now that's done. Now we're going to flip this to green. So we're going to save this. Batch save. NGC 7635 red. Alright, so now it's saving the 4. So I know which one it is. So I'm not screwing this up again. I don't know if you saw that last process party. I butchered that big time. I butchered the blue and the green. Alright, so now we're going to flip the channel. So Jeff, just watch the top left. You're going to see on the top left here where it says filter. I'm going to flip it to green right now. Okay, and then now it's out of focus. You saw the stars. Now we're just... Right there should do it. That's perfect right there. So green is now done. Alright, so we'll go to 20%. Is that 20, right? Yeah, 20%. Perfect. Alright, so now we'll go back to the 5 minutes at 2.73. And go. Simple as that. And now we're on the green channel already. Just like that. It is a nice switch. I mean, it's so easy to do. I just did it in color here to see. flip back to the wide field. And it's looking a little bit better. And there's starting to be a little bit of a light cloud coming through here. I don't know if you can see it. It's right over here. Crazy, huh? There's my mouse. There's my mouse. Yeah, the mouse, the cursor's upside down because I flipped it so it's easier for the viewers. But these are the clouds right here. Better not interrupt me. Stupid clouds. Alright, so we got about 40 seconds for the first green one to go through. Alright, so the first green one is done. Let me flip it back here. Some more clouds coming through, it looks like. Oh boy. Alright, so the first green one is done. We can zoom in here. There we go. So you can see there's not much green. Isn't that crazy? Not much green at all in this image. Huh. Interesting. That's crazy though, when you're looking at this. Let me flip it here. Let me do a 180 degrees flip here. Oh, you're here. You want to put on the headset and tell everybody good night? Because we got 6 people watching right now. Yeah, hang on. Don't scream it.
Good night, everyone.
Here. That's it. Okay. All right. And she says she is going to sleep. Welcome, Chris. Yeah, so what we're doing is, Chris, that you're just joining us, we are getting the red, green, and blue channels. Again, we're going to be getting those to finish it off. So we'll be able to add hydrogen alpha with it. So it'll be really nice. So we have taken the first one in green. We have done 4 in red so far. We got 3 more in green. And then we will do 4 in blue. Then we have a choice. Either we can look at 1 or 2 of them in hydrogen alpha just so you can get an idea what it looks like, or we could just move right into the Heart Nebula. So we'll see. I mean, it's clear outside, we might as well take every advantage of this. Alright, so the second green one is now done. Yeah, and we got 2 nights in a row to take advantage of this too, so... looks like there's clouds coming from the side there. We're gonna see how fast they're moving. Two weeks of clothes are my location. Been working on some old deep as photography for 2019. Well, that's awesome, Chris. That is sweet. That is really cool. See, it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. I've been noticing that Instagram has been pretty good. I mean, I posted a couple of pictures on there, and all of a sudden it's like everybody loves it. So I want to start posting more pictures on Instagram again. Alright, so we're on the third one. And it looks like the clouds just barely missed it, so we're good. We are good. Oh, that's awesome, Jeff. 25 by 10 minutes. Oh. What scope are you using, Jeff? Are you using the 10-inch? Or are you using the refractor? That's what I figured, 10-inch. That's awesome. That is epic. Oh, I can't wait to see what you get. I really can't wait. Yep. Oh, man. Now I'm jealous of what that's going to look like. I don't have anything that big, though, unfortunately. I got nothing. Guiding's been very good tonight. I haven't really had any problems at all. Which is great. Just by the way that it's looking here. We got about 3 minutes and then we're gonna switch it. I heard great things about that scope. 2,000 focal. Wow. That's insane. Wow. Here, we're gonna start taking a capture for this one here. There we go. And we'll start taking captures of the bottom left because now it's starting to get dark enough where I can start getting this together here. Oh my. Jeff just sent me a picture of this. Holy wow. Here, let me... Hang on, let me see what I can do here. Hang on. Pretty much, I know I got it saved. There we go. I'm already logged in. Whew. That's incredible. Here's what I'll do. I'm not gonna find you. There you are. Oh, here we go. Alright, there we go. Okay, give me a second here. I'm pulling it up. Alright, give me a second. I get so jealous of some changes. Oh, you already saw that one. Okay. Yeah, hang on. I'm just... Jeff, if you don't mind, I'm going to post this. I want to post a picture up here of yours. Of what you just sent me just now. So I hope you don't mind at all. I'm going to pull it up here in about 10 seconds here. So with your permission, I'm going to show your picture here. But before we do that, you are welcome to post anything of mine. Okay, perfect. Just give me 1 second here. I gotta flip this to the blue channel, so give me 1 second here. We're gonna save it here. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. Save. Batch save. So now we're gonna do green. Green. I can spell. Woohoo! Alright, so now we got the green channel has been saved. Alright. I'm going to go to 20, because this one's going to be a little bit tougher to see. And now we're going to flip this to the blue channel. Blue, and change. Okay, this one's going to definitely need some focus. Okay, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Should be right about there. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. So now we'll go back down to 2.73. Ah! There we go. Darn it. No, stop. There we go. Alright, so now we'll go back to this, and we'll go. Alright, perfect. Alright. This is the picture that Mr. Jeff Lucas, Astrophotography. I mean, how about that? Now, from what Jeff just told me is that he took 9 images at 10 minutes apiece. So this is about 90 minutes of exposure time that he just took of this. And Jeff, this is oh God, is it 76? That's the fireworks? M76? I think that's right. That's incredible. And make sure I put this on here that to credit Jeff Lucas, extra photographer, because I am not going to take any credit for anybody else's work. It is all them. There we go. So at least you get credit for that. Let me send you the plate. That is sick. I mean, that is just unreal. Yeah, he just sent that to me just now. And this is what the 10 is. That is APOD quality, Jeff. I mean, I'm serious. That is unreal of what you got with this. The center is not blown out. You got the little galaxies and everything. And I love how this is in 1080p. And you can really see the detail in this. You did a great job, Jeff. You really did. I mean, I want people to keep sending me pictures. Send me what you have because I want to show off everybody's work. That's incredible. Even the little tiny galaxies. All throughout the, wow. We'll make it a little bit smaller so that way we'll put it on the side here. There you go, Jeff. So I just put that down there. Phenomenal. Oh, and I'm also gonna put that I think it is M76. I'm pretty sure it is. Of what the fireworks is. I could be wrong. Let me double check. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm doing it based off of memory. No, it's not. It's NGC 6946. Okay. So we're going to put that on there. NGC 6946. There, so at least you have that so that way you know what it is. Which is the fireworks galaxy. Ah, there we go. Oh. Well, you're telling me you're getting that. I thought that's what it was. Oh, I'm 33. Oh, my bad. There, I just changed it. Oh, the one you're sending me is the fireworks galaxy. Well, now, okay then. Oh, it was M33 from last night. Oh, my bad. I knew it looked kind of familiar. Oops. My bad. Alright, so the first blue is done. Live bloopers. Oh boy. You just can't make that stuff up, can you? So this is the blue. Welcome, Kim. How are the storms coming? How are they going? Ha! Well, I didn't call her. I kept messaging her on Facebook. It said it was like that she was idle for 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. I was like, come on, Kim, wake up. I knew she was probably sleeping because she was taking care of storms. And Kim, since you're just joining us, Jeff Lucas took, and by the way, he is in our stream right now, Jeff Lucas, astrophotographer. He took a picture of M33 last night, and I posted that picture right up there for everyone to take a look at of what he did. It was 9 images. 9. At 10 minutes apiece, so 90 minutes. I figured you were sleeping. I figured that. But I want to wake you up. Amol kept asking me to call her. And I'm like, I don't really want to call her. I don't really want to bother her. So what I did was I ran a test stream for Zoom. And actually, I have Zoom up. And I'm working in the background to see how everything is with the stream, to see if it's still stable enough that I could do it. I wasn't going to Zoom call her to scare her. I don't have her Zoom anyways. Yet. But I will get it. I will get it. Don't you worry. I will get everybody's Zoom. Yeah, I'm looking at the guider here, and I'm impressed. If you look at the bottom right, you're gonna notice that there's a bullseye here. Okay? Each circle represents 0.5 arc seconds. And you're gonna notice the red X is each one. You're noticing that we're all within one little thing here, which is nice. Well, you do have an account, but you have some bad problems with it. That's no fun, Kim. It's no fun. Missed opportunity. Ha! Trying to adjust the histogram here for the wide field camera here. If I adjust it just a slight bit here. I'm trying to see if I can get... There we go. That is really cool. You're getting all the stars. You're getting everything here. That is really cool. Amol just wants to do it so badly. He wants to just keep calling you. I think that's hilarious. So if I go to the wide field here, this is the wide field. And you can see the Milky Way galaxy. If you're noticing it, it's starting up right where the end of the telescope is, right up at the top here. Here, I'll get the mouse here. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. So up at the top of the telescope, which is right here, you can actually follow the mouse, and this is where the Milky Way is, right here, going all the way down. And then when you see this right here, this is Cassiopeia right here. So you can actually start to see, like, this is the top of Cassiopeia right there. And then it goes down. Pac-Man Nebula sits right at the end of it, right there. That's where it is. And then it comes up. That's Navi, which is that star right there. Comes down. And then it breaks off and it goes right here. So this is your W right here. Now where we're shooting right... If I can get it here. Right over here. Oh, he's sending me the fireworks galaxy right now. Actually, where we're shooting now is above it. So right here, in that area, is where M52 is. That's where we are right now. That's where we're shooting. Now, as the night goes along, we're going to move down past Cassiopeia down over here. And that's where the Heart Nebula is. And that's where we're going to be going next. But as the night goes along, you're going to see less and less of the house and the shed. And this is going to become more prominent. So even though I'm in 9th or 8th Bortle scale, you're still seeing the Milky Way. Which is crazy. We got one. I don't know if you can see it, but we got one. Right there. That's a shooting star right there. I don't know if you can see that or not, but we got one. That is a giggity right there. That's a shooting star. Let me zoom it in. The black lines, don't worry about the black lines. That's a shooting star right there. That's really cool. Yep, I'm going to be pulling up the galaxy in just a minute. Tell you how much fun we have on this stream. It's so much fun. Like, what are the chances of that? Leftover from the purse side. Telling you, it can happen. And that's why I have the 180-degree lens, because you just never know what you're going to find. And this is a 2-minute exposures that I'm taking one after another. And we're capturing each image one after another. So, freaking awesome. We're going to wait 20 seconds and then we're going to see if it goes away and then we'll know. I'll wait about 9 seconds here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, that was a shooting star. How cool is that? Sweet. Now we'll go back to this here. Alright, and now what we'll do is we'll go back to this here. Close that out. There we go. Now we'll change that. So this is one of the images that he took of the fireworks galaxy. So I'm going to put fireworks. So this is hot off the press. Hot off the press. We've taken 2 blues so far. We have 2 more blues left. So that's the fireworks galaxy. And we got another one that he just sent me too that we will go over momentarily here. And it is a further adventure. Who knows where Jello is? He usually comes on just before the stream ends. He is always late, but that's okay. No big deal. Alright, so we got one more blue coming up. This is the third blue that we just took just now. We can flip it back to the wide field again, because you just never know. You just never know. There might be another shooting star that might come through. We don't know. Yes. So the fireworks galaxy is what Jeff Lucas Astrophotography is taking right now as we speak. So he is taking, go back to here. There we go. Yeah, so he's taking the fireworks galaxy. So what I could do here is I could pull up another one here for you. Hang on. So he is using a program called Nina, which Nina is the nighttime imaging and astronomy is the name of the program that he uses. And I use it too, but I'm only using it for my filter wheel, which I can program that to change it. So what's that on the right? So the one that's on the right is, oh, you know what? I should label that, shouldn't I? I should. Let's label it. I'm sorry, Kim. It's a good idea. That would be logical. Nina. So it's N-I-N-A. So it's nighttime. Okay. Imaging. N. Astronomy. That's what it's called. Let me just pull this up here. We'll do Canon 1000D. So we're taking that with the Canon 1000D. It is still the bubble nebula. So if I were to zoom out on a Canon, so we could zoom out here, okay, and then we could go down at the bottom here. This is M52, which sits next to the bubble. Okay, so that is with the bubble right there, and this is the whole field of view. Yes, Nina. Nighttime, and in nighttime imaging in astronomy. That's what it's called. Alright, so we should be just about done. Where are we at here? We got 30 seconds, and then we'll be done in blue. What's the spot on the bubble nebula? That's hydrogen emission. So what it's doing is it's taking an image in the Canon camera. Now, it's not picking up a ton of hydrogen emission like it would with the monochromatic camera. Monochromatic camera will pick up a ton. So we're going to watch this in 5 seconds. I'm going to flip this over to hydrogen alpha, and I'll show you the difference. Okay? I'm going to show you what a 5-minute image looks like in red, green, and blue compared to what a hydrogen alpha will. Alright, so now this is going to be NGC 7635 in BLUE blue. So we took 4 images. Alright, so now that's done. So now we're going to flip this over to hydrogen alpha now. And we're going to watch the difference, because now you're going to notice it. So this is where the fun begins. Okay? Alright, so now we're going to flip the filter to hydrogen alpha now. Change. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. So we're just getting this in focus now. That should do it right there. That should be in focus. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, so now this is a complete focus. And it's weird how many stars you see. You don't see anything here in the hydrogen alpha filter because what it's doing, as I said, for what happens is you are only taking just a small fraction of light in the light spectrum. Okay? So now we're going to go back to trigger mode and we're going to take 4 of... because we still got to wait a little bit longer for the heart to come up. Will be high enough. So we'll take this in hydrogen alpha. So we'll do this now. We changed the gain down to 5. Okay. We'll move this in a little bit more. There we go. Move this over. It'll be right in the middle. There you go. A little bit more clouds coming through. But these clouds won't affect the image, so that's good. We'll just take a couple in hydrogen alpha just to show you what it looks like. We've already taken these in hydrogen alpha, so I'm not worried about it. And we should be in good shape. Because I want to go right to the heart. And then we'll take that in red, green, and blue. We have 40 seconds and then we'll be done with the Canon camera for the bubble. Which means we have taken how many? How many did we take of the bubble? 2, 4. We've taken 6. This will be number 7. So that means we've gotten 70 minutes of exposure time of the bubble with the Canon camera. Which is awesome. Let's see if I can adjust it a little bit here. You can just barely see, like, the bubble. It's kind of cool. And it's kind of neat. I got to admit. It's pretty cool. For a modified camera, pretty impressed. So we got about 2.5 minutes. And then I'll show you guys the hydrogen alpha version of the bubble. Which, while we're waiting, I'll show you what the red one looks like. Because this would be the best image that we have. Okay. So this one here is the best image that we got. Before hydrogen alpha, and I'm going to show you the difference, okay? What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it down right about here. Okay, so this is the bubble right here. Alright, it just curves. Okay. Ah, there was a satellite that went through. You gotta be kidding me on that. On the very, very bottom. So that's the bubble in the red channel. Which you're getting hydrogen alpha through the red channel, which is pretty sweet. Oh, Jeff just sent me the bubble. Oh, we're going to have a bubble off. Oh, snap. Here, hang on. We're going to have a bubble off. Here, I'll pull it up right now here. That's Jeff's bubble. That is a sick image. That is really cool, the bubble. Now, of course, mine's flipped. Mine's on the other side. So we're having a bubble off right now. We have reached the portion of the game channel songs, which is always so nice. Can always dance. Alright, so here's the Hydrogen Alpha 1. By the way, I'm dancing right now because of the music. Alright, so here's the Hydrogen Alpha 1. Oh! Here, we'll zoom in. Here's what I'll do. Ready? I'll put it right next to his. There you go, right there. Ready? Bubble off. Music sounds like it's like bubbles too. There you go. There's your bubble off. There you go. They look pretty darn good next to each other. That's pretty awesome. Two bubbles sitting next to each other. Bubble off. Here's what I'll do. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I got you one better here. Here. There you go. I flipped it. So now ours will be the same. Here, and what I'll do is I'll move it over. There you go. Now they're both the same, and what I can do is I can put them together. Put them side by side here. Oops, wrong button. Ah! I can put it right next to each other. That is so cool. You definitely got some detail in it, Jeff. You did really good. Yours is like, mine's like flipped on the other side, but it's... I'd have to flip mine vertically again. Here, let me see if I can flip it again here. Hang on. Transform, flip vertically. There we go. Now you can see it. Perfect. And then what I'll do is change this just a little bit here. There you go. Now you can see the comparison, the two of them. Jeff, that's really good. Because you got the detail around the star and everything. You did really good. That's really cool. That's awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, and I like the color comparison too. I think that is really, really cool how we did that for the two of us. I like the collaboration. I love it. I think it's really cool how we did that. Really cool. See, I like when astronomers all come together. It's so nice. It is so cool. And I like how you got that where it completed the bubble all the way around. I love that. And you got the star and everything. It's so cool. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we are finished with the bubble because we got 2 hydrogen alphas, 4 reds, 4 greens, 4 blues. So we're all set with that. So then this way, on the next process party, we'll be able to stack them, align them, and get them just perfect. So now, we're going to flip this to the Heart Nebula. How cool is that? Let's flip this over. Alright. Guiding has been really good. Let me go to... Yeah, I mean, it was 1 hiccup out of 1,000 seconds. We've been sitting at about 0.14 pixels. So overall, we have been just absolutely solid. We've been in that 0.5 to 0.75 forever, which is great. We're just waiting another 100 seconds and then we'll have the last and final one in the Canon camera. Looking at... we got some, like, weird looking clouds coming through, but... let's see here. Go back to wide field here. I got a little bit of clouds coming through, but nothing too terrible. I mean, so far we have seen the bubble, which is great. We caught a meteor, which is even... that is amazing. We had a bubble off, which, by the way, I think Jeff won because he did his in color, which is friggin' awesome. Which is really cool. We got a wide field going, and now we're going to go to the heart next. I mean, how cool is this? I got about 55 seconds, and then we're going to flip it over to the heart next. That means we'll have 80 minutes on the Canon camera. Should be able to get some good images with that. I'm hoping. I'm really hoping. Alright, 30 seconds. Three, two, one. Okay. Perfect. Last image is done. Alright, perfect. Now what we're going to do is we're going to stop the guider. Alright, guider has been stopped. Okay, next what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the video mode. Alright. We're going to change the filter back to luminance. Okay. Naturally, we're going to have some stars that are out of focus, but that's okay, because we are going to fix that. They look like donuts, by the way, which is kind of cool. But also, so let's see here. Let's change the focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Should be pretty close to focus now. Yeah, pretty darn close. Awesome. Perfect, right there. All right, we're in focus. Excellent. All right. And now we're going to move to the heart. Alright, so we're moving them out. You can see the circle going across here on the bottom left. It is moving. It is trucking. Okay. Alright, right there. So now we're dead center, right where the heart is. We're at the center of the heart. We've already gotten the soul, too, so that's pretty cool. There we go. Alright, so now, let's see what we got for good stars. That's a pretty good star right there. I like that star. That's good. That's a good one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Maybe it's too far from the equator. What? What? There we go. I don't know what its problem was there. Okay, that's better. Alright, let's take a look and see here. Let's see what we got. We should be right dead center for where the heart is. Yeah, that should be dead center. Yeah. We should be good. Okay, we should be in good shape. Alright, perfect. Alright, guiding is stopped. Okay, good. It has settled down. Alright, so now we'll flip it to the red channel. we're going to flip to the red channel. Just checking to see if we're in focus here. That should be it right there. Perfect. Excellent, right there. That is the red channel. Alright, so we'll go to 2.73. 5 minutes. 4s, go. Alright, and then we'll take this and go. Whoops, I hit the wrong button on that. My bad. Whoopsie. There we go. Trying to get this centered here. There we go. I accidentally hit the reset transformation, which I never should have done. Which that was my bad. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to get that just right, but now we're set. So we took our first one in red at the 5 minutes, so we can see what we get here. So we got some pretty good data here, some good detail. And what I'll do here. Don't worry, Jeff, I'll bring that picture back. Don't worry. So you can see the heart, which is right in the middle of the screen. And that's the red channel. So that's perfect. So we'll be able to get this in red, green, and blue easily. So this is perfect. Alright, here we go. Alright, so our first image is going to be done on the Canon camera. We're going to zoom out here. Because we're going to be looking at a bigger object. There we go. There is not much for detail. I mean, there's a little bit. You can see some. There's some there. If you look at it carefully, you can. It's there. Perfect. And if we take, you know, 6 or 7 of these at 10 minutes apiece, I'm satisfied. Alright, cool. So now we will switch this over. IC 1805, which is the Hurt Nebula. Yeah, it's there. You can see it. I mean, you're really pulling the data out, but it's there. Trying to... Oh, yeah. That's really cool. I wonder if I could get this other side here. Yeah, it's definitely there, so we'll have to really get the Deep Sky Stacker to really pull out the detail. Let's go to the wide field and see what we got here. Well, I'm just out with it. Yeah, I'm doing the wide field right now. And I'm just getting the status on here. What happened to the heart? It disappeared. Yeah, I just flipped it over to the wide field so I can get the status on here. So you know how many seconds are left on each frame. Just like I did with the smaller one. I didn't copy and paste it. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to that kind of stuff. There you go. Perfect. Well, we can go back to the heart. Okay. We've taken 3 so far. We are on... We've got 2.5 minutes left on the red. On the 4th and final one. And what it looks like is... Oh! What the hell just came through there? Was that an airplane? Or was that a shooting star? I can't tell what the hell that is. Hang on. Where we set it here. I got a wider field here on the other one. We'll see. Late to the party as usual, but just after dinner here? No problem. Sammy? I don't know. I'm gonna find out in about 60 seconds here on the other one. I don't know if it's a plane or if it's a shooting star. It looks like it gets really bright and then dims. Here. I'll zoom in. It's right here. Notice how it gets really bright up here, and then when you go down, it gets really dim on the end. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Huh. We'll find out in 30 seconds on the other camera, because the other camera is going to be a wider field. And it's really dim. So on the other camera, we're going to find out in about 20 seconds. Let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't see anything. I'm looking. Oh wait, here's one. I see something there. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can... Yeah, you notice that it's here, but then it disappears right over here. It's like gone. Huh. Strange. If it was a plane or an asteroid, it would definitely be like... Here, I'm gonna move this out of the way here. Move it over to the side here, just for purposes to take a look to show you. And I know I gotta switch it over to the green channel, but... And we're gonna zoom it out here. There you go. So now I'm gonna show you with the curves. Trying to make it as... Trying to get it as on the corner as possible, but it's not working. Here's what I'll do. We'll zoom in. I know it's kind of, but we'll follow it, okay? So here it is here, okay? Notice how it's getting dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, and then just about here, it almost disappears compared to the very top. So that's gotta be a shooting star. It has to be. Huh. Interesting. Cool. All right. I'll definitely take it. All right. So then we'll batch save this. IC 1805 red. Save. I'll have to also look at the wide field too to see maybe it could have possibly shown up on the wide field. But it'd have to be very bright in order to see that on the other one. So now we're gonna flip it to. We'll move this back. There we go. There we go. We move that back. Now we'll flip the filter to green. Right there. Nope, that's not good. That That should be good right there. Much better. Alright, perfect. That's the green channel. Excellent. Perfect. Now we're doing the green channel. Well, that's cool. So we actually caught another shooting star. So that is 2 shooting stars we've gotten. Imagine if that super bright one was actually in view when we were imaging. That would have been really cool. Let's see if there's any satellites coming through. Do an update here to see. Doing an update. Alright, updated. There we go. Now let's take a look and see if there's anything that is going to pass by that's any satellites. Well, there's going to be one that's going to be in about 6 minutes, but I think we might just catch the tail of it. I don't think that one's going to show up. That one's going to be too far. We seem to be in the clear, so that's a good thing. Not a single satellite that's going to be coming through till about 11:59. There'll be one coming through, so it'll mark your clock. 11:59 is when the next satellite that's going to be coming through. And the next one after that, well, it's going to be a while. Yeah, it's not going to be for a while, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, and that line is now gone on the Canon camera, so that was definitely a shooting star. And then we got about 30 seconds left, and then that'll be good there. So at 11:59 will be when the next satellite that's going to be coming through. And it's going to go right about the top of the screen. Alright, so the first green one is going to be done. Alright, perfect. Now you're not going to see much for detail. Yeah, there's like no, you can't even see anything for the nebulosity, like nothing. Because it's the green channel. So like this is the center of the heart right here. These stars that you see right there, that's the center. And then of course when you're looking at this is also the center here. Alright, so we're at 2. We're halfway through green. So right now we're officially halfway through imaging with the colored filters. So it's like halftime. So again, what I can do is I can take the curves on the green channel here. Again, you're not really going to get much detail, even stretching the image, but you're going to get a lot of color with the stars, which is nice, which is what I want. So it's going to be epic. Hopefully nobody's falling asleep on me. We're just getting started. No, I couldn't hear you snoring. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. No, trust me, if there was anybody that's snoring, it would be me. About 1 minute, and then we're going to go to the 4th one. I don't know, I'm pretty bad. Okay. There we go. How about that? We're gonna crank up the music. Yeah. Right, here we go. There we go. How about that? Is it a little bit better? We got 36 hours of music. Noel's probably eating. And Jeff is imaging the fireworks. Which he's probably, actually, you wanna know what? I think he's probably imaging the Heart Nebula. I bet you anything he is. Be willing to bet he is. And we're gonna have a heart off, I bet. Now see, if I tried to get M33, it would look terrible. Because I can't get M33 that well. At all. Actually, can I show you guys something real quick here? I want to show you the wide field here real fast. If you're looking carefully, and I'm going to show you guys. Pull this up here. Here's my damn cursor. Aha, there's my cursor. Okay. So you're going to look at this right here. That's the North Star right there. Okay? This is the North Star that sits right there. Now, if I were to take the mouse and draw an imaginary line going all the way across down to here, you're going to see a little box. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a little imaginary box. This is what's called the Little Dipper. Right here. And then it goes right into the North Star, which is right there. So everything is all going to go in a counterclockwise this way, all the way around this way, and go all the way up. And then Cassiopeia sits right here. And then on the opposite side, which is off screen, that's where the Big Dipper is. But this right here is Ursa Minor, right here. Which means this will be in view the entire time. And then everything else is all going to just come up, and everything's going to stay standard because we're tracking, so you're going to start seeing stuff around here. But the building, the house, is going to move this way. Watch. There it goes. So you can see it's starting to move this way, and it's going to move outward. And then, of course, naturally, if you were to look very carefully, again, very, very carefully, if you were to look right there, right where the mouse is, that's Andromeda, right there. Right where I'm pointing, that's Andromeda Galaxy, which is super cool. And then if you were to follow this all the way down, that star right there, that's Mirek. And then if you were going this way, now it's behind the house right now, but there'd be like a diamond. And that's how I find it. You would go to the diamond, go to Mirek, go up 2 stars, and then that's where Andromeda sits, right here. Kinda neat, huh? Kinda sweet. And where we're imaging is we're going to be imaging, we're imaging right here, right where this little smudge is. That's the heart and soul right here. It's right there. Kind of cool. We're going to go back. There we go. We're taking our fourth image right now. And then we'll switch it to blue. Alright, so now we're done with that. And now we will go to the blue channel. Okay. Flipping to blue. It's the same stars. Okay, flipping. Right about there. That should be perfect right there. Maybe not. Nope, that doesn't look good. Nope, there we go. That's perfect right there. That's perfect right there. Excellent. All right. Save these ones. Batch save. I see 1805 G. Whoops. GREEN. Save. So it's saving the 4 images now. Welcome, Jello. Alright, there we go. That's what she said. 187. I don't know. I don't know where 77 came from. 77. We're on the last channel for red, going to blue, to green to blue. So then we will do hydrogen alpha just to show you the difference for this one. We'll be in good shape. First blue one is done. So this will be interesting to see what we get for blue. Granted, you're probably not going to get as much as what you would with red or the hydrogen alpha, but let's take a look and see what we got. Because, well, why not? Let's see. Nope, nothing. Naturally. And that's okay, because we're going to see, because blue is one of the hardest ones to get. we're just about done with the second one here. Alright, second blue one is now done. We only got 2 more to go. Meteors that we're going to catch over the next couple of minutes here. Flip it back here. last and final blue one. Well, that's pretty cool. You got the bubble and the helix earlier. Not streaming, uploading on YouTube. Yeah, Sammy, I would just hopefully you'll get back to that. That'd be really cool if you get back to the streaming. I would definitely watch. 100% I would definitely watch. Let's see, where are we? The last picture here. Okay, about 57 seconds. Fantastic. Video editing doesn't have to be perfect. My video editing skills suck. That's why I go live. For that reason right there. Don't make too much demanding. Seconds here. Here's hydrogen alpha. So we'll save this. This is 4 blues. Perfect. This to hydrogen alpha. Perfect. Here we go. Flipping. I love how you guys can watch this in real time with how cool that is. They're focusing. Perfect, right there. Perfect, right there. All right. Go back to trigger mode, and then do 5.76. Go. We'll take 2 in hydrogen alpha. Oh, that is so amazing, Sammy. Congratulations. Wow, and guiding has been phenomenal. We're at 0.37. That's really good, actually. Oh, okay, here. We'll go this way. We'll turn that down just a little bit and crank that. So there we go. Is that a little bit better? Right there. Kim wanted me to crank the music a little bit, so that's probably what it was. But I think this is much better now. We were just jamming out earlier. She's too demanding. Let's see here. We have about 20 seconds and we're going to have the first hydrogen alpha image for the heart. Alright, so the first image is done. That one's pretty good. That one's really good. That is phenomenal. A little too much. There we go. Now you got more detail. Oh yeah, you got everything. And that's not even the full image either here. Well, I know it's really small. I want to show you the full image though, just so you can get an idea. There you go. That's the full image there. So you literally get the entire Heart Nebula in one frame. And remember, we got that fish nebula earlier, which was this thing right here down at the bottom. So you see this right here? That's the fish down at the bottom of the heart. So we could take this and mosaic it with this. Also keep in mind we did take pictures of the soul also, which is sits just below that too. So we've taken the heart and the soul. Welcome, Bob. Alright, so we've taken 2, so there we go. So we got 2 hydrogen alphas. We got our red, green, and blue. So now we're set with all of that. So what we'll do is we'll get 1 more object. Okay? 1 more object. And we'll do it in red, green, and blue, and we'll call it a night. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Alright, so we're going to flip this to the next object. This will be object number 3 that we've done tonight. Okay, so this is IC 1805. Okay, H alpha. Save. So we save those 2. And now we'll do the last object. Okay. Flip the filter back to red. Okay. Alright. Now we need to fix the focus. There we go. Right there. Perfect. Excellent. So now the red channel is done. And now we'll move to the next object. We don't have to go too far. That's what she said. Alright, let's stop the guider. Okay, stopping the guider. Okay. We're gonna abort that. We're gonna create another folder so this way I don't mix up with the other ones. Okay. I see 1805. Perfect. That way we're saving that. Have a great night, Sammy. I definitely appreciate you stopping in. We're going to be on for about another 20 minutes or so, another half an hour, and then we will call it a night. As we're just going to be moving the mount to the next object here, which is always so much fun. Let's move this mount. So you can see the circle moving. Okay. And then we're going to move it down. Alright, so we should be right on top of it now. There we go. Right on top of it, M76 we're going to be getting right now. So let's see where we are. Alright, let's take a look and see. Let's take a look. We're just taking a quick exposure here in red. Oh yeah, we're perfect. Okay, good. Right where we want to be. Just see here. 1, 2. We went 2 east. What did that do? Let me see. So that went up, so then we gotta go 1, 2, 3. Try that and see. Because I want to get this dead center. This way there's no problems, no issues, because I want to be able to get this absolutely perfect. So we'll be imaging in about 30 seconds. If I went the right way. I don't think I went the right way. Alright, let's see. I went the right way. Perfect. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Perfect. That's dead center. That's where I want it. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. This is dead center as you can get it. Excellent. Okay, there we go. We're gonna start our images. So what we'll do is we will close these ones out because we don't need these ones anymore. These are 30-second exposures. We don't need those. Because I don't want those to get confused with the other ones. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, hopefully you make sure you rest that. Exactly. The swelling will definitely go away with rest. Didn't they say it's rice? What is it? Rest, ice, compress, and elevation? I think that's what it is. So you rice, and that doesn't mean you eat rice. So we went down to 4-minute exposures. And we'll take 4 of them. So that's 16 per channel. So we'll be done probably a little after 1 a.m. and then we'll call it a night. But we'll have 3 objects to stack and align. Which that's a lot of objects to do. And we still have tomorrow night too. I'd like to do red, green, and blue with the wizard. I'd like to get that one done. And then what I'd like to do is get red, green, and blue of Andromeda. So I'd like to get that one done. So we have 2 more objects I'd like to get tomorrow. We got a lot of work to do over these next 24 to 48 hours. Because then, after tomorrow, then we'll spend the rest of the weekend with process parties, where we'll stack them, align them, and see what we get. So we got a lot. So the first red channel is going to be done. Because then in about 2 weeks, just under 2 weeks, I'd like to get M45 and the California Nebula. So those are coming. But we're just, I would say, about 2 weeks away from it rising to be at a decent, you know, elevation, altitude. Alright, so this is the red channel. This is the red channel of M76. So that's M76 right there. Which again, this is the Little Dumbbell Nebula. Yeah, so it's a little dumbbell. I think I gotta get a drink. Hang on. Okay, better. So we'll be getting this in color. Red, green, and blue. Yeah, good call. Take that day off tomorrow and just relax. Yeah, it's messing with everybody's work, unfortunately. Yeah, it's true. Alright, in about a minute, we'll have the cannon one done. We'll see what we get for that. Well, that's really cool. That's really neat. That's really cool. So far we've taken 2 reds so far, so that's awesome. Stars are looking really good. This is at 400% magnification. So if there's any like image error, you'd see it in this. I don't normally go to 300%. There you go. You could even see the rings around it too. right here. You could just see there's like a ring that goes around the top, and then there's a ring around here too. So it almost looks like there's like handles, like a butterfly. It's crazy. And we'll get this in color. Well, you'll be able to see some of the red around this area here. And then when I turn this to green, there'll be this little part is going to be green right here. And then you're going to see blue outline around the edges. So you're going to see a whole bunch of it. And you can actually see it in this. So if you can see, there's a little bit of red right there on the cannon. If I zoom in, there's a little bit of red on each end, and then just barely could see the handles. And it's a small object too. This is really small. I mean, for size-wise, this is 3x2 arc minutes. That is tiny. The moon is roughly about 30 arc minutes. So think of how big the moon is compared to this thing. So we're halfway through the red channel. Remember, the one that's on the bottom right is an 8-minute shot. And the stars look pinpoint. And then, of course, the one that's the big one is a 5-minute shot. A little bit of information at M76 too. If we got a little bit of story time, because we might as well, because we got about 20 minutes. M76 is also known as NGC 650 or NGC 651, which is called the Little Dumbbell Nebula. Messier 76 is a planetary nebula in the constellation Perseus, and one of only 4 planetary nebula in Messier's catalog. It is also known as the Little Dumbbell Nebula, or the Barbell Nebula, or the Cork Nebula. A lot of names for one nebula, apparently. Little Dumbbell's common name derives from the resemblance to the dumbbell, which is M27, in Vulpicula. Originally thought to consist of 2 separate nebula, it was given 2 NGC catalog numbers, 650 and 651. So here's the discovery and the history. M76 was discovered by Mechane. No, I don't know how to say it. Mchain. Mechane. In 1780, who reported it to Charles Messier, who observed it and added it to his catalog as number 76, while Mechane found it to be a nebula without stars. My music finished here. I gotta pull up some more music. My God, we're just whipping through some music here. Here we go. We'll play this music while I'm reading, because it's good story time. Messier thought it was composed of small stars with some nebulosity. Lord Rosse erroneously suspected some spiral structure in the nebula. In 1866, William Huggins, the pioneer of spectroscopy, found its spectrum to be gaseous. William Herschel suspected M76 as a double nebula, with 2 components in contact, and numbered the second component as HI 193. Pioneering astrophotographer Isaac Roberts found in 1891 that M76 was not a double, but a single nebula. He suspected that it might be a broad ring similar to the Ring Nebula, which is M57, seen edgewise. In 1918, Herbert Curtis correctly classified M76 as a planetary nebula for the first time. Now, for any of you out there who's an amateur observation, Located in the western part of Perseus, M76 is one of the faintest objects in the Messier's list, with a visual magnitude of 10.1. It is surprising that Messier could see it with the telescope that he used. As is usual for planetary nebula, M76 is much brighter, usually than photographically, which is magnitude 12.2. It's interesting. This is due to the fact that most of its visible light is emitted in the green. 5007 angstrom, forbidden line of the doubly ionized oxygen. Messier 76 does not have the usual circular disk shape of most planetary nebulae. Instead, it exhibits two bright nodules with a pinched center and irregular nebulous filaments coming out of both ends, surrounded by much fainter diffused outer shell. The bright bar-shaped main body or cork measures 42 arcseconds by 87 arcseconds, which lower surface brightness wings extend to 157 arcseconds and 87 arcseconds. The faint halo covers a region about 290 arcseconds in diameter. About that. Just gotta check to see how much time we have left on this one here. We got about 30 seconds, and then we're gonna be done with the red channel, and we're gonna switch to green. We'll finish this up here. It says the properties and structure. The distance to M76 is not well known. Estimates range from 1,700 to 15,000 light years. Consequently, its dimensions are also not well known. A current estimate of 3,400 light years makes the true dimensions of the cork, which is 0.68 by 1.44 light years, while the wings extend to 2.6. The faint halo reaches up to almost 5 light years. The whole planetary nebula is approaching us at 19 kilometers per second. The bright bar-shaped main body is probably a slightly elliptical ring seen at only a few degrees from edge on. This ring seems to be expanding at about 42 kilometers per second. Let me just save this here. Batch save. Okay, so we got M76 red. Yes. And you're wondering, good story. Wish I was told these stories. I know, isn't it great? Do we keep Zoom on in the whole stream to test it out? I've had it on the whole time, but nobody has called in. So yeah, I still got a little bit more to read here. So give me a second. We're just gonna switch this to the green channel here. So we gotta go to video. Okay, switching to green. Okay. That was red, and now we're switching to green. Green's perfect. Okay, good. Okay. So green is done. Go. And we are looking into the past. So, gas moving out more rapidly along the axis perpendicular to the ring plane forms the lower surface brightness wings. Finally, the faint halo consists of material that was probably ejected from the central star in the form of stellar winds when it was still in its red giant gas phase. Today, the central star has a high temperature of over 88,000 Kelvin. Now what that means is that's super, 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 super hot. Now to get an idea of what the temperature of 88,000 Kelvin is, that would be to Fahrenheit. It's 157,940 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 88,000 Kelvin. Just to let you know. Don't think your oven can get that hot. But here's some interesting news. It will cool down as a white dwarf over the next few tens of billions of years. Very interesting. So that is your little Dumbbell Nebula. So Astro-Imager, we are getting M76 right now as we are looking. And looking at outside, son of a... we have clouds coming through. So we may not get green, unfortunately. Oh, man. Stupid green channel. Yeah, we've pretty much... we're losing the star and stuff. Oh, man. That's poopy. I guess that's our cue to finally pack it up, I think. Those clouds came out of nowhere. Yep. we got cloudage. That's what that looks like. So that's the red channel. So we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow night. But that's okay, because we got a lot of objects. We got a lot of information today, a lot of data. Which is amazing. And it doesn't look promising over here either. But this was a phenomenal night that we got. So to recap for Astro-Imager, we're going to go over some of the images that we took over this evening. Okay, so this is your imaging review. So we started off with the bubble, NGC 7635, and we took this in the red channel first. So as you can see here, Alright, so we took 5 images in red. Okay, well, 4 images in red, sorry. Then we went to green, and we took a whole bunch of green. Then we flipped it, and we did blue. So here's your blue images. Then we did in hydrogen alpha, which was amazing. So we can actually adjust the curves. And then here is your bubble nebula in hydrogen alpha. So that we had a bubble off with Jeff Lucas, astrophotographer, earlier this evening, as he was taking it also at the same time, and his was in color, which was super cool. We were going back and forth. So that was awesome. Then we flipped over to the Heart Nebula, and we got it in red. Then we did it in green. And then we did it in blue, each being 5 minutes apiece. Then we flipped the Heart Nebula over to hydrogen alpha also, in which we will look at this. And you can see here's the heart. So you can see we were kind of busy tonight. Whoops, too much. So there's your Heart Nebula right there. There we go. So there's your heart. So we got 2 hydrogen alpha. Then we decided to flip over to M76, which is the little dumbbell nebula. And we took 3 images in red. And we flipped over to green. And that's what we got with the clouds. So we will end it with that. Oh, definitely Astro-Imager. I would love to watch your videos. Trust me, I think it would be absolutely epic. Yeah, it doesn't look promising. There are tons of clouds. So. That is all she wrote. Yeah, here, we can try to see if we can test out... Who wants to test this out for Zoom? Here. Who wants to test it out? Worst comes to worst, I could always test this out tomorrow. It's not a huge deal. Can always figure it out tomorrow. Knowing that we have clouds now, we're not going to be able to get any more images. Very true. And that's okay. I understand. 100%. I want to at least just try it out with someone. What we'll do is we can work on that tomorrow. What I can do is this. Let me go back up to intro. So we have my Facebook right here. Okay. Alright, so this is my Facebook. This is my Twitter handle. So you can most certainly follow me on Twitter. And then this is my Instagram, which is right here. So the next thing I'd like to put on there will be for... Well, see, it's going to change every time, so actually that won't really work until I get this all figured out. Yeah, I think I can do you guys one better. Alright, so that's Kim's. This is a mold. And Astro-Imagers. Alright, so. Yeah, I don't blame you, Kim. I don't blame you at all. So that's it, guys. Tomorrow, I'd like to test out the Zoom. I have it pulled up, so it has not lagged at all, which is great. I have it literally pulled up here, and it's been running, and I can actually share the screen while it's still going. And actually, you want to know what? I could actually pull it up on my phone. So let's see if that works. Hang on, let's test that and see. Join a meeting. Okay. I hit join. Continue. Okay, so now let's see. I hit admit. Okay. Share the screen. Yes. Okay. Let me see if it's buffering now, because now I have it running. So let me know if it's buffering at all. Which I don't think it is. Let me check and see. Yeah, it's buffering. Yeah, it's trying really hard now. It's like so close to try to playing catch up. It's doing like every other second. I mean, it was working fine this morning. And I had it running the entire time, but I did not have it connected. It's so close to catching up. It caught up. So it's running right now as we speak. So if I can get people on, as long as I don't touch it, we should be in good shape. We'll work on this more tomorrow. We'll get it figured out. We got this, people. We got this. Alright, so we'll let a couple songs play. And then we're out of here. So I want to thank you guys for coming on in. Thank you, Amo. Thank you, Astro-Imager. Chris Astro Live, I know you were on. Sammy. Rob. Jeff Lucas, astrophotographer, more Jello, and all the lurkers that have been out there since the start of it. And we'll be back tomorrow night, where we're going to finish off M76, get the Wizard, and get Andromeda. So you guys have a wonderful night. I'll let a couple songs play, and we'll end the stream. Good night, everyone. Bye.